Hi everybody, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. So today, something a little bit different. Of course, it will still be the same as before in terms of it being Path of Exile, but yeah, as you can see, we are not inside the game, as all streams usually start. We are outside in the character selection, and probably from the title, my highly inspired titles, with always some weird reference to something weird, we're gonna be playing a different class today. And I said yesterday that I was gonna do that. Was it yesterday? Probably the day before. Whatever. Last stream. And that was because I finished all the content in Endgame last stream. Not totally all the content, but at least I fought every different boss. There were more levels and more Atlas tree levels, and I didn't get to level 100 on my monk, on my Note My Palm, which is this monk. And you can see that the weapon is on his back because he's using the hands and stuff. But yeah, I didn't complete all the content. Okay, to be fair, that's lying. But I completed most of it, and now I want to play a different class, change things up a little bit, because I think that there are very interesting builds and stuff that I want to try. I actually still don't have what's absolutely necessary to try the build that I want. But I can definitely... Sorry, give me a second. But yeah, I can definitely go for this build, because I'll play a different build in the campaign and maybe start of endgame, and then in the end of the endgame, because I was talking about a kind of peculiar build for the class that I want to play, and that has a couple of requirements that aren't met in the first levels. So yeah, I haven't even told you what class I was gonna play. Probably if you watched the previous streams you'd know. But yeah, today I'm gonna be playing the witch, and yeah, I'll go for the Rise of the Abyssal League, which is the current one. I don't think I'll do Soul Self-Found or Hardcore. I'm going for Trade and Softcore, and I want to play the Witch. I've played the Witch before, but I don't think I've played a Spellcaster Witch technically. Everything I've played on the Witch was related to minions. And I mean, it was an Infernalist Witch with, I don't even know the name of the minions anymore, but the skeleton minions that threw fire bombs, and that was basically all my clear speed. And this build, from what I can see, is gonna be different. I already tried to cook up some items, because I don't want to follow like a normal progression where you go after rare items and stuff like that. If I have uniques, they are really strong in the campaign and early levels, so I think I'm gonna take advantage of that. And yeah, I said last stream that I want to follow a build to the T, But I guess I would be lying. Because funnily enough, there aren't that many builds with a they call it twink leveling, right? A twink version of the items like that. For PoE 1 I saw that was way more common, but maybe it's because we are at league start and people haven't really played many classes, so they don't have that many builds with that aspect where you grab items and stuff from other characters that you've played already. And yeah, it's been roughly almost a month since the last patch has released, and yeah, maybe people will start playing different classes now, just as I am. And so yeah, let's go. Maybe I'll still play some I'll go with this one. Maybe I'll still play some minions, was what I was gonna say. But that's not gonna be the focus of the build here in the early game, I think, or campaign. And it definitely won't be the focus of the build in the game. So yeah, let's go for the tutorial. Yeah, and no, the zombie kills him. I mean, the first character that I played this league, I went through every single beat of lore, so now we're probably gonna skip it. That thing there is withered, I think. I guess I can't see it there, but it fires a chaos burst at the target, and it says inflicts withered on hit. Withered increases the chaos damage taken and can be inflicted up to 10 times. So I'm just increasing the chaos damage that they take. And for example, I didn't use these kinds of attacks in my minion build. With this I get some spirit because the thing had 100 spirit, and I will be able to summon stuff when that time comes. Oh, and it already has the skeletal minions, that's true. Okay. Maybe I would prefer the focus. I already have a build in mind, and I will already be diverting, as I said, to use some unique items and stuff. I'll do it like this. And with an earth you can convert corpses to minions. I mean, the spikes will also do some damage, but that's like the main thing, converting them into these bone scorpions. These I've used a lot in my other witch build. And on one hand I want to, oh, and that's true, they do jump. I wanted to diversify a little bit and play a new class that I haven't played before, like the warrior or the mercenary or the sorceress. But there were two very interesting builds that I wanted to try, so let's go for the left side because it increases spell damage and stuff. I guess my build doesn't really care about the energy shield currently. So yeah, in terms of the skill tree, of course I'm gonna follow what the build says, because I can make up some stuff when it comes to using different items and items that will speed up my progression, but in terms of following the actual build, I'll do it like this. As soon as we start getting some skills, I'll talk about what kind of build it is. You guys probably already know, because everybody that is playing the witch knows about the build, and even people that aren't playing the witch know about the build, so you know. Kill these guys first, so I can do this and get a lot of bone scorpions there. There we go. A lot of minions do a lot of damage. Now this guy dead. I honestly shouldn't pick up any items, to be honest. Nah, that's half a lie, because there is probably some equipment that I'll need, because unique items have level requirements. I'll talk about that in a bit. And mercy for the miller, and I got the quest, and that's it. Gotta speak to Mortimer, and that's about the abyss, and Una is about the forest, I think. Okay, so contagion. Okay, that's it already. So let's put contagion here, and I mean, I said that I was gonna go for a twink leveling build, so as you can see I have all my currency. So what I'll do is identify these things, and yeah, I don't know what the best modifiers for these kind of early items are. I also actually have access to my salvage bench, I just don't have access to the hooded one, so I'll just take them away. And yeah, I had already prepared these items here, and currently seems like I can only equip the Enfolding Dawn thing. I get another 100 spirit, and I get no inherent bonus from intelligence, which would be mana. So to fix that, I have 2 rings that will give me a shit ton of mana. As you can see, it's charging up from all the way down here. So why do I have a second ring here and a second ring with an insane roll? It's because I bought the ring, because I saw people talking about this combination of items, and I think that they match really well. I mean, ingenuity here needs level 55, so I'll need to use some other belt, but I think I'll try these unique items, see how they feel. And yeah, now I have armor and energy shield, 10% to all resists, which is nice. And it will be needed for the other items that I use. I also have this life sprig attuned wand with 25 spell damage and some very good rolls and level 18 requirement. Why do I have a level 18 requirement? I mean, because I picked it up? No. I actually picked up a life sprig, but it has level 72 requirement, so I kind of went after it. Probably overpaid, but I wanted to use this item still in the campaign, so yeah, that's what happened. I guess I spent a little bit of, maybe too much money preparing for this kind of thing, but I wanted to have fun, and I wanted to, yeah, just have a little fun. So let's do it like this. Do it like this, so we can already start doing stuff. I mean, I won't have many what's it called? Okay, unleash magnified area and rapid casting. At least I'll be able to get those. Okay. Let's see. We'll read contagion in just a bit. magnified area and stuff like that. Let's see, what about Unleash and why does it talk about that here? Supported skills gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effects reoccur for each seals lost. Supported skills deal 50% less damage when reoccurring, so they can reoccur twice if I have 2 seals. They just reoccur, so Contagion deals 2 base chaos damage per second. Okay, so let's read the description first. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their durations. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause a minion or explosion to spread contagion on hit. Okay. So it's basically like Malzahar Z from League of Legends. Crazy reference, I know. Deals 2 base chaos damage per second, modifiers the spell damage applied to debuffs damage over time. Debuff deals 100% more damage for each time that has spread of up to 300% damage. That's interesting. That's why it has that guy used the seal thing. Spread radius is 1.7 meters. Let me check this. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. I'll cook something up then. Chaotic freeze. Okay. I'll go for that. Let's just finish reading. Spread radius is 1.5 meters, debuff duration is 5 seconds, okay. And I got the additional effects from quality, which are contagion targets to additional enemies and when cast. Okay. Okay, I don't know how it looks, but we'll see that in a bit. And yeah, I think I can already talk about what kind of build I'm going for. You probably, if you're familiar with anything in Path of Exile, any build or anything like that, you've probably already figured out. And it's gonna be a Essence Strain Contagion, which is probably the strongest witch build currently. And then I'm gonna transition into some other build, but when that happens, I'll talk about it. So, you know, I have a lot of spirit for way more minions, so let's go for that until something else happens. And okay, that's why the fact that you can that contagion applying multiple times is useful is probably why Unleash is recommended. But I'm also gonna get rapid casting so I can cast it quicker. And other than that, I'm gonna get Chaos Mastery here. I mean, I'll be way stronger than a normal build of this thing would be. And I'm also gonna get Withering Touch. Supports any skills that hits enemies, giving it a chance to wither enemies on a hit. Chaos Bolt already does that, but supported skills do less damage. Since to inflict wither on hit with supported skills can exceed 100%. There we go. Supported skills have 1% chance to inflict wither on hit for every 0.57% of enemy ailment threshold dealt chaos damage. Interesting, so it will be even more common. Okay, I'll keep those there. And I don't need a twig focus. I'll just need levels and an earth, okay? Chaotic Freeze and Arcane Surge. Chaotic Freeze and Arcane Surge. So let's get those two. This one will be for the Chaos Bolt and Chaotic Freeze and Arcane Surge. Chaotic. Of course, I don't have any of these. So let's take a look at what Chaotic Freeze is and try to understand what the approach is here. And I also want to cross-reference with other builds eventually, but I think I'll do that later. For now, I'll just follow this one raw, and this one has a lot of likes and stuff, so it's probably a good one. Chaotic Freeze. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup. Oh, really? For hits against targets taking damage over time from supported skills. That's why. Damage over time from contagion. Okay. Support spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time. Enemies taking damage over time from debuffs caused by support skills will suffer freeze buildup from chaos damage hits from any source. Okay, so as long as they're taking some damage over time, from the skill that this chaotic freeze thing supports, then they'll suffer freeze buildup from any chaos damage. So now I have chaotic freeze there, and now I got arcane surge. I won't be able to use it. I mean, I don't even know why I was able to sign this one. Let's try to do it like this. Okay, now I can do it. Arcane Surge. So let's see what this is about. Gain Arcane Surge for 10 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana on supported skills. Huh. Okay. Support spells you cast yourself, tracking the mana you spend to cast them. Spending enough mana grants a burst of mana regeneration and cast speed. Arcane Surge grants 50% increased cast speed and 20% more mana regen. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I can put this one, but I can put another one and go over the limit again. But that's fine. As soon as I have more intelligence, I'll be able to equip these. And yeah, let's go. Let's go for Clearfell. I just need to interface probably. This. I disabled quest tracking for the end game because it's kind of a pain in the ass. But first, let's see how strong we are. Okay, we're okay. We don't one-shot them. I was kind of expecting to. Oh, okay. So that's how that looks. And I can actually use an earth, and they will do chaos damage explosions on hit. See, they're kind of purple and shit. That's what they do. I'm not gonna be picking anything up unless it's a withered wand. But even then, I mean, I have my uniques laid out for me. Still need to get used to what this build wants to do and the skill rotation, but I mean, I think we're pretty strong. Okay, so spell damage and stuff, and in terms of this, yeah, of course I didn't get any intelligence. Need to find a burrow. We actually did pretty fast in the monk campaign. Okay, I can do this. can't use 100% of my mana. I have way too much mana. It's nuts. Okay. At least I do some crazy damage and I'm really tanky. Okay. 10% fire res? Oh, cold res. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. She kinda did freeze and shit. Kinda wanted to find my burrow. I think I've been unlucky. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's spreading a lot. Basically exactly like I wanted it to. There's the fissure, and yeah, there's no abyss pit because we are still at the very start and that hasn't been introduced yet, and probably it would be kind of tough. Yeah, let's go for this and Marlborough. Let's find a devourer then. Oh no, I need to locate an abyss. Okay. If I wasn't so tanky, I would have died, but that's fine. My army of scorpion skeleton things. We can do this. Okay. So yeah, now what? Where do I go to? Okay. More minion damage, more spell damage. Cool, cool, cool. That was bad. It really does spread. It spreads hard. Okay, there we go. Boss fight. Oh, actually not yet. It's just okay. Sure, I mean, I'll use them for now. But I'll swap as soon as possible. So I feel like my all unique build is gonna be way stronger than that. There we go, Abyssal Invaders. Very, very smooth and easy one. Open the Abyssal Arsenal. And now I don't have any other way of identifying this. I should have grabbed more identifying scrolls. I have so many of them, there's no reason not to. Okay. There's a checkpoint here as well. I don't understand why though. There's literally nothing here. Cause yeah, while I don't meet the level requirements for for my unique gear, I need to fill it with something else, otherwise I'll be weak. Like for example, my one will be the last one to have that. Actually, with that life sprig thing, I won't have the chaos bolt, but that might be fine. That might be fine. What a pretty worm. He's a freak. I was gonna say where's my freeze, by the way, but I haven't gotten that support gem yet because I don't have enough intelligence, so that's where it is. I don't see the tail. There go my minions. Okay, there's a tail. Easy. Actually, a lot of stuff. Okay. Like this, level 2 gem. Contagion level 2. Why am I picking this stuff up? It's fine. Okay. Sure, why not? Move speed and lightning res, I prefer that. And sure, physical damage to attacks, because what I need is physical damage. Okay, support gem level 1. I'll keep this. Okay. Yeah, nothing weird. Okay. And travel through Clearfell to the Groundwood. Okay. Yeah, Uno would be the one selling withered ones. I guess not. Sure, I mean, while I can't equip mine, and I can't equip anything else, right? Just to check. Yeah. Will still take a little while. Let's scroll to the Groundwood. Let's hope that, yeah. Yeah. It's still the same instance. Thank God. And we found a Groundwood. I think I'll be running through the campaign way faster. I'm also trying to make that effort. See how little enemies I can kill before I start being on the level. I guess I need to check for the monster level and be always around that, but maybe if I go a little bit under, if my build is strong, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Another witch down, eliminating the competition. Now I need to find the tree here in the ground. Perfect. I need to start cooking up some attributes. Probably. Still don't do insane damage, but that will come. I still don't even have the like titular spell of the build. Okay, let's just get in here, because we can get a waypoint so we can move around way faster. There we go. Impassable for now. This is something that we didn't find when we were playing the monk campaign. And I knew we could do that. I knew we could find a Grim Tangle before Una told us about it. But I just didn't find it when I was exploring. I guess I didn't explore the whole thing that careful. There was also the tree boss here. It was in this forest, right? There isn't another dark forest like this, I think. Okay, that's the red veil. I'm gonna do that as well. It's gonna be very useful. Let's get the checkpoints and let's keep moving. And it's fun because I'm playing the same class, but I'm gonna be playing a different ascendancy, so it's not like everything is the same. Oh, withered wand. Okay. Maximum regen stuff. Oh, why did you bring that with you? Okay, sure. Now I have what? Arcane Surge. But yeah, I won't be able to use my whole mana with that. Maybe I will. Who knows? I don't know. Actually, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to use all the mana I have to make that pop. Let's do it like that. Oh, now they can start getting frozen and shit. Okay. Oh! I remember that I was hunting for that unique for so long. I think it was for my monk. So I was trying to cook something up. I definitely overcooked because I was struggling at the end of Act 3, so yeah.
Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
Okay. I need to go to the Red Veil. Told you guys. So now I have access to it because I got the checkpoint. Now I just rush through. Okay. I haven't seen anybody frozen yet. There's freeze buildup, that's for sure. I need a bone wand, but that's fine. Okay, first obelisk, and now we get 10% more intelligence, increase melee damage and increase spell damage. So I can do this and the arcane surge. Eventually, okay, I'll be using the withering touch. That's better, because I still don't see myself using all that mana. But that's because I got some really good rings. So I'm basically suffering from success.
Impudent undead.
Okay, clearing speed has just increased massively, honestly. I don't know exactly why. It looks like the minions are doing way more damage. I guess notables are just that important. Another obelisk. Okay. Where's the last one?
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Okay. I guess it's to that side. Maybe it was down there. I should have went to this side. Okay, there we go.
There's the third.
Oh, dodge that. I wish you would complete the summon, because I actually need the summon. Thank you. There we go. A shit ton more minions now. And now he's gonna get stunned. Okay. Fine. So let's get everything, why not? Okay, let's bring the runes to Renly. And do I need all these medium mana flags? Kinda do. Okay.
A relic
Um,
from long ago.
The ghost ride was because of the energy shield and the life being converted to energy shield and stuff like that. I never got that one. That's actually surprising. Okay.
Friendly's done a fine job.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Stay safe.
I wanted to ID these and do something like that. Of course I can use those. Okay. Only level 1's allowed. Recovery pile instantly. I don't like this one. For this one. Huh. They all have the same modifiers. That's funny.
Sorry.
Okay, so can already use this. Have way less spirit. Have no minions, but now I have way more energy shield, stuff like that, and I have 12% spell damage per 10 spirit, so I'll have 120% spell damage. I'll start doing big damage now. Let's go for a fire rune, just for the resists. Okay, we should kind of do the same there. Okay, I can swap later, but maybe lightning res on the chest. Lightning res. Wait, what? No. How can I remove a rune? Can't believe I did that. How do I remove a rune? I can't believe I did that. I didn't even think, I didn't even... Fuck, dude. Okay, this one accepts a 15 and it... Okay. Fuck, what the fuck? Okay, I learned something new today. I don't even know where to go anymore. Stressed me out. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. To the groundwood.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Okay.
He's an...
Oh, fucking town, please. Thank you. Okay, to the Grim Tangle we go.
If the Fae spirits are still... The old
Okay.
magic still thrives.
Okay, some abyss there. Definitely do more damage now. Now I don't have minions to help me, except these ones. Okay, let's go. Of course I'm doing way more damage now. At least I'm a ranged character now, so I don't need to go to the middle of all of them. And yeah, it spreads like wildfire. They all of them start dying and spreading and dying and spreading, and big packs get killed really fast. It's crazy. Okay, level 3 finally. So I think now I'll do this. And this is the main one. Essence Drain. Okay. I'll need to read still what Essence Drain does, but for now, let's just use it raw. Its projectile speed is slower than the Chaos Bolt. I feel like it does more damage. And I don't think I have enough int for this, of course not. I need support skills for the Essence Train. Yeah, this is all nice and stuff, but I haven't defeated the boss here. I kinda want to. Do I go in what direction? Over there, okay. More chaos damage. I still need a couple of levels to get there. Level 7 now. I'll start being able to equip more stuff. More of the unique items. I feel like the Essence Rain penetrates the enemy, but I guess it doesn't. Feels like it does though. It looks like it does. Okay.
This druid has seen better days.
Okay, I'm doing some pretty good damage even without any support skill. And now you don't move and you die. That's actually a lot of damage.
Died in a place you
Okay.
loved, or some such nonsense.
What I need is a belt. Yeah, that's what I need. In terms of support gems, Essence Train, let's see. Zenith Chain, Swift Affliction. Chaos Mastery, yeah. Chaos Mastery. Okay. Okay, I know what to get next. Okay, let's go. Now I'm clearing. I need to read Essence Train because I feel like it's chaining into other enemies and stuff. Yeah, Lachlan, then you're gonna bit my ass, I know.
But I do.
Yeah, I've never played around with chaos damage as well, so I thought this was a great opportunity to do all this. I love the way it spreads as well. I mean, visually it looks so nice. Right. Sure. Let's go for the concert. Yeah, the fact that I'm trying to clear quick and I don't get every single absolute enemy means... Okay, this is the guy against projectiles, but for some reason he doesn't reflect the Essence Rain projectiles, which I guess is good. Yeah, I should have went home. But I guess I don't care about these at all. Maybe, yeah, definitely these. Charges gained. Amount recovered. Charges per second. I like this. That one is better in some ways, better in, worse in others. Sure, let's do that. Okay, whatever. Damn, when I hit them with essence drain, it really like spreads fast. It's crazy. Look at that. What? Okay. I guess that's why it's strong. Holy shit. It's like it magnifies the damage over time or something. Okay, another level. So I can go for chaos damage now. It's gonna be even better. They come out of the hole and they instantly die. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I really need to read the description of Essence Drain because I feel like it has some interaction with damage over time or something. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it definitely has some kind of magnifying effect on it. See how quickly we can kill Asinia. That's her name, right? And the fact that I have a multiplier of damage per spirit, that's why I have the combination of the chest plate and the focus is really nice. Yeah, she's taking some insane damage over time, it's crazy. Okay. And you're dead. No big burst or anything, just some insane damage over time. Okay. I don't think I'll go to the cemetery of Eternals just now. Start all this, and then see, is there anything that's actually good? This is better, I guess. Increase attack speed.
These are just some. Oh, I like this one.
Sure, why not? Yeah. I'll regal all of them. Oh, +1 level 2 chaos spells. That's exactly what I want. That's perfect. Okay. plus 4% spell damage. On second thought. Second thought. So level 14, level 10 brain dexterity. Bruh. Level 18, 35 int. And it doesn't have Chaos Bolt, it has Mana Drain. Bruh. But I guess I'll use Essence Drain and stuff. I just want to check how you play it. Offensive priority should always be 1 focus on amulets with a big emphasis on leveled skills. Spell damage and chaos damage. Getting cast speed is important to reduce the cast time on both Essence Drain and Contagion. Yeah, cast speed here. See if I can get higher cast speeds. That's reduced cast speed. Bro, I need increased cast speed. I guess there's nothing else. Oh, there's jewels. Increased cast speed. This one is a little bit higher, but it's plus level of elemental weakness skills. That's not really what I want, I think. Sure. Should use that while I can. Get some mana, some cast speed. Yeah, which amulet do I have? Oh, the Rondel of Fragility. I get way more skill speed there. Yeah. So it applies to everything. I mean, the rolls aren't the best, especially increased damage here. But that was the Rondel of Fragility that I had. I'm gonna lose so many resists there. Mapping this makes the build feel much smoother and less clunky. It's not, especially when mapping, yeah. It's not an extremely high priority to increase Essence Drain damage, but getting high cast speed makes a big difference, of course. Most important defensive gear piece is the one. Stat priority here is plus level chaos skill, chaos spell damage, and then cast speed. Gain extra damage, lightning damage on the one enables the shock element on enemies with the use of dark effigy. Okay, defensively getting a high ES body armor should be the first priority. Getting a flowing raiment is recommended due to the implicit mana regeneration rate it provides. In general, getting high flat energy shield on your bases. Yeah. Getting ingenuity is also an absolute possibility if you manage to get very optimized rings. I personally prefer to have 3 charm slot rare belt with try resist maximum life and mana. Okay. So let's read Essence Drain first. Fire projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff to the enemies it hits. Oh, over time debuff. So the projectile deals 1426 chaos damage, then this one does a shit ton of chaos damage per second. Modifies to spell damage applied to debuffs damage over time. Debuff duration is 4 seconds. So let's do this. And now it has even more debuff duration. I should actually apply this to these so that I can be slightly stronger. Okay, and I was going for these Essence Drain, Chain. Support skills deal 40% less damage with hits. Damaging elements which result from a hit will calculate the damage from that hit and will not subsequently have damage modifiers applied. Damaging elements. I don't cast damaging elements from that. Maybe chain 3 would be better. I don't know. Chain plus 1 times. 40 less damage with hits. Plus 1 times. Chain 100% more times and then plus 1 time. Does this even chain? Plus 1 more time. I don't know what plus 100% more times versus the 200% more times is. The difference, because that would be the same, no? Because if this has a specific chaining time, then I would understand the 100% more and 200% more. I guess I need this one because this one is if they already chain, right? If they don't chain, 200% more is still gonna be 0. I think that's the idea. Okay. I know that I'm gonna be using Contagion and Essence Strain forever. I mean, it would be nice if after all this I got these skills again, and then I was able to get like corrupt them and get a +1 level or something like that, but that's just so endgame. I haven't even gotten there on my monk. Yeah, Swift Affliction, and then something else that I actually have here and that I thought had no use. Support projectile spells, supported spells. Oh, require level 65. Never mind then. Let's just get Swift Affliction. And I need Dexterity. Support skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time, 10% less duration of supported skills and damage elements to inflict. That's fine. I don't care about the duration. If they do that much more damage, it's because that's good. Okay. I like the portal here so that you don't have to backtrack all the way. And yeah, the reason why it feels like the damage over time really ramps up is because that's exactly what Essence Drain does. I mean, the name Essence Drain kind of feels like you're gonna suck them dry and they're gonna run out of like mana and stuff, but it's just them running out of health. Okay, I guess there's a limit to the scorpions. I can't get like 100 corpses and get 100 scorpions. That's not exactly how that works. My clear speed increased massively with this. Okay, I even get a big boy. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna be bringing a lot of stuff back. And now I'm gonna get another big notable. Here, increased chaos damage plus 18% increase skill effect duration, and Path of Exile crashed for some reason. I just opened the fucking skill tree. Okay. We're back. And of course I have this shield already. Let's put it here though. Oh, I thought there was something with 4 slots. I was getting confused. Sure. I don't know why I even did that. That's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to check the items that I still don't have uniques for. And check if any of these are good. I mean, it seems like the greaves were special. Actually, don't see where. Maximum mana and lightning res. Yeah, the ones that I have are currently better. Yeah, I don't know. wanted to speed run. I shouldn't do stuff like this, but that's fine. It really doesn't some insane damage. I was slightly complaining about my clear speed. Not anymore. I mean, I'm not even doing anything and it's spreading. It's insane. Okay. There we go. Mausoleum of the Praetor.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding? Insolent wretch!
Jesus. Perfect. Is this the hidden room? No, not yet. Of course, I mean, I think the clear speed is way stronger than it would be on a normal lig starter because I'm just taking advantage of everything that I have. Which I feel like is fair. So I worked hard to get those things. Yeah, but it's not like a legit showcase of a league starter, right? Which is what the build is advertised as. That's why I'm doing my own modifications and getting ahead of myself, even though I said I was going to follow the guide to a T. I guess I was lying. I guess I was lying. Okay. Okay. Reaches. There's the switch. And down we go. Where's the Praetor? Okay, vulnerability aura. Not always that nice, but didn't even have time to pop it, and that's the greater life blast. That's not bad. I don't need the vestments. There we go. Need any of this. Actually, this might be useful. Oh shit. Holy shit. Okay. Definitely cooking, definitely cooking. Sure, why not? Why not? If I had a little bit more spirit, I would have a little bit more spell damage because of my focus, but okay, the next priority is that. Huh, really? Okay, a little bit more chaos damage then. Also, having your wife as a witch is fine, but then if it's someone else, it's just depraved. Nice. Cool. Thank you, Draven. Yeah, but cast speed is way faster here. Yeah, I really need to boost my cast speed. Okay.
Give it a rest.
Get some good gauntlets out of that. I'm level 10 now, so there's definitely new stuff that I can equip, I think.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Okay. Fuck, I dodged right into it. I messed up. Shouldn't have run there. Thank God for the for that new thing about the sprint where you have like a grace period and you don't get stunned, you just get slightly knocked off your feet. Cool.
Tale is over, old man.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing some insane damage or anything like that. Definitely not happening. Okay. Let's go back to Una at the fucking whatever town. It's fine. Alright. Give it to Una, so that guy will be resurrected. And while that happens, yeah, I guess I can do this, even though I don't use any of those things. Okay, now I can talk to the guy. This is not a bad one at all. But this one isn't either. Extra fire damage, intelligence. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Greater life flask. Gotta take care of that. Sure, why not? Take greater life flask. Okay. Do I have enough intelligence now? Of course I do. And freezing again. Bruh. Chain kills mastery. 50 affliction. Okay, let's just wait a little second. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Why is it freezing so much? It's never really happened before. Are we back? Not back. Okay. What the fuck? Brother. Yeah. Jesus. That definitely doesn't look like a witch. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the character model. But yeah, we're all decked out. It's crazy. Okay. Hooded one, yada. Okay, accept the quest. And what was it? This. And I wanted Swift Affliction. Exactly. The numbers are so large here. I guess it's because it's still in the 2 digits. Zenith. Zenith. Okay, what's Zenith? Costa recouped his mana, support skills do 30% more damage while you were above. Right, okay. Yeah, I think I will be above that because I have a shit ton of mana. Now, in terms of equipment, no. Still need level 11 for these boots that have movement, speed and stuff like that. So it's... wait, 10, but I need dexterity. I have to solve that eventually. So it's 10, 11, 14, 16 and 18. By level 20 I'll have everything equipped. Cool. Okay. I need to go. Oh shit, I messed up. I think I messed up. Please don't give me a new instance. Okay. Should have went to the hunting grounds before I went back home. I messed up there. But now we're here. Yeah, I know.
Go on then.
I don't see any spirits, but sure.
None can oppose me.
I don't know for how long I'll be using a nerd, but if I'm gonna be using it for long, I should actually put some support skills into it, even though the guy doesn't tell me to. Yeah, let's just get a waypoint there. A lot of rares starting to show up here. Interesting. And now, yeah, this. I need my mana back, thank you. Need to keep it above 90%. 90% is... just above 300. Yeah, I think it will always be above 300. Unless there is one... Sure. was gonna say, unless there is one of those... What's it called? Rare monster modifiers, one of those mana siphoner modifiers, you know? Oh, it really does chain. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Is that a crowbell? Nope. It's Freythorn. Okay, why not?
There's an immensely
I didn't meet... Are we live? Are we live? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, saved, I think. Yeah, saved. Okay, we're back. I have no idea what happened there. Just a weird spike on my internet connection. Okay, just some small downtime issue thing.
Don't whisper at me from the dark.
I am the shadows. She just pulled a Walter White on us.
Can't believe
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, I feel like an earth is really useful, especially because with contagion, the corpses get buffed with contagion, and so the skeletons, they apply it everywhere. I feel like they're really nice. They're just a little bit too fragile. They jump around, and that's a buff. That's a buff from the new patch. They have way more mobility and access. They don't get stuck in places and stuff, but they last such a short time.
Think not.
Yeah, I basically think not. Why am I still grabbing stuff from the ground? I think it's because it's on the ground, honestly.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Yeah, but I need to clear another ritual before we come here. Because this one is the big boss. I'm gonna give him some spirit and we're gonna take some power out of that. Probably over there. I know where it is. It's where that checkpoint is. Okay, I guess not. Run in this direction though. There we go. Here? No. Wow, okay. Okay. Now level 4. Using more mana. Gotta be careful about that. And now I can defeat you. You don't scare me. I'm actually gonna do so much chaos damage. I hope that the King of the Mists doesn't have that much chaos res, considering that he only does chaos damage and stuff like that. Not only, but I'd say mainly from the color of the attacks. Okay. That's what I thought. He doesn't even do that much damage. I think that has to do with my unique somehow. There we go. Easy. Okay. Okay. What aura do I get? What aura do I get? Withering Presence. It's an aura that periodically withers enemies in your presence. Okay. Yeah. I guess I won't use the extra spirit for damage. I use it for that. That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, I think I'll take the lightning one. Yeah.
Well, if I spirit up, how do I? A little. See, will you pay them? See ya.
Don't know what he's talking about. That's fine. Okay, now I can do this probably. And yeah, what do I need? This shit's the goal. So I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Spell damage and reduced cast. Wait, reduced cast speed. Level 12 minion skills. Don't care. Not really using minions that much. That's about it. And it fucking froze again. What do I have open that's freezing this? Hello? Bro. It's happened 3 times in the last hour. Do I have some weird thing open? Oh, there's literally nothing compared to... Like, nothing different compared to the other times. Why is this freezing so much? I'm not even alt-tabbing. I'm just playing the game normally. What the fuck? It's crazy how you keep things in your hand like that. It's kind of really insane. Don't know how they do that, to be honest.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Yeah, actually.
I hope it brings you good fortune.
I'm gonna buy these two. Okay, why not? This one has level 1 to chaos spells. And the guide tells me to prioritize that. Spell damage, extra fire damage. Doesn't have cast speed though. Yeah, I think the one that I currently have is way better. Yeah, I think I prefer the amount recovered to be higher.
Hello.
And I need stuff for the Withering Presence down there. I also need to check because I probably can equip stuff. There we go. Now this gives me a lot more elemental resists that it's gonna be brought down by the Rondel of Fragility once I have it. It is what it is. Speed, wait, speed unaffected by slows, which is nice. This will go to shit. And that's about it. Level 16, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Jumps of 2. Oh, these are corrupted, so I can't alter them. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. I also bought this one because I wanted a better roll for the elemental resists. And it wasn't that expensive at all. It was like 2 annuls or something like that. Which I guess it's expensive, but I'm not using annuls for anything. So, yeah. And it came with this soul core. So, yeah, more elemental resists is nice. Withering Presence, though. Will I be always using Withering Presence? Yeah, I guess I will. Prolonged duration. Okay. I think I'll still apply these, I don't care. What do I get for quality? Wither duration is higher. Okay. So, prolonged duration. Yeah, now I don't have any more slots for those. It is what it is. After that, Withering Touch, Rapid Casting. Sure, why not give it casting? There's also Chaos Mastery. I don't know why I should put stuff in Chaos Bolt. But that's fine. There are way more skills that I should get. Get level 5s already. I have enough. Level 14. So let's just use these level 2s and 3s. Actually, no, because I won't be able to get what I want. Yeah, never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Need way more intelligence and way more level for that. So, Ogham Farmlands. Both of them are telling me to go to Ogham Farmlands. Both quests. Is it the same? Yes, it actually is the same fucking instance. There's the Crowbell. I'm not gonna leave the Crowbell behind, obviously.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Oh, I don't have... Do I have it active? I do have it active. I guess I just don't see it apply the extra chaos damage, but it is applying it. Okay, a skill gem is always nice. Yeah. I've done that. I have Mad Fin up there, so it should be fine. And now I need to find the Crowbell. Which is always... Okay, here it is. I saw the little arena outside. with some great movement, speed boots things
Soon you'll
are
be dead.
nice.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Okay, he's dodging every single thing that I throw at him.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
I'm just skipping all the phases. I'm gonna kill him before he gets to the other arena. Almost. Oh, actually. Ooh, the damage over time. It's a shame that he has damage reduction when he's moving, because he would have been dead a long time ago. Okay,
We were just getting started.
that's actually true. And now... probably up here. There we go. More spell damage. Great. And yeah, that's about it. Level 4. Yeah, of course. Now I can have 8 bone constructs at a time. I even forgot to, to upgrade on Earth. I just fat fingered that shit. I'm always fat fingering the menus. If you remove fat, it just gets weird. And I mean, with the amount of chaos damage that Essence Drain does, they get frozen instantly. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun when you do damage with a type of element. Okay, the build looks way better with that unique hat and the enfolding done. It looks really nice. Right, just another one, just like that. I mean, that's why I couldn't pass up on the Crowbell, because first of all, it's a mini-boss, so probably get a lot of XP for it. I mean, I don't even remember how good it feels to level up really quickly, because in the end game, you go hours without leveling up, especially if you play as good as I do. I mean, Contagion has this thing with the Unleash. Supported skills are unsealed when cast, and their effects reoccur after or for each seal lost. But when do they reoccur? Because I don't see them reoccurring, right? Okay, I guess it does. I just went way too quickly to check. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm yapping out of my mind. Let's just get the music up a bit. Okay. Oh yeah, her loot should be somewhere around here. Can't forget to get that Una's loot, I mean. I don't know why I'm even getting these scepters. I'm never gonna use them. Recover to minions, don't care.
I think not.
I don't need any level 4s. Don't need anything else there. That's fine. Where's her loot though? And where are the dogs? Here are the dogs. Okay. Oh, a dog with invulnerability. Interesting. Crazy that he's already dead though. Yeah, kinda meh. I didn't find any unique belt that I thought was actually good and useful. Wait, what about the... Oh, the rings. I've been using the rings. Never mind. I've been using the rings since level 1 because they didn't have a level requirement. Nor the chest plate, which is kind of insane because the chest plate is really strong. At least in the early game. Of course, eventually I'm gonna have to retire these unique items, so maybe using the huge amount of currency that I used wasn't that cost effective. But I'm expecting to use these uniques until maybe, I don't know, if I could get through the whole campaign using these uniques, it would be great. It would be really nice. Is her house really like over here? The only thing that I didn't take a look at? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
Ancient power.
Yeah, why do I care, honestly?
Ah, the girl's loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Oh, I could just use the fucking checkpoint. Why would I walk? Okay. To Ogum Village we go.
Even the darkest
Not bad.
corner is ablaze.
That's
How
fine.
festive.
Now I'll be able to get to use those level 5 gems that I have. Okay, here we are.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have done better mistake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner. Infection!
Time is up.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Okay. Now I only need to find Renly's. Oh, I don't need to find Renly's house because I already have the salvage bench. I only need to get it once in that league. Okay. Let's just get the checkpoint here so that we can get to the manor ramparts faster.
Must be near.
Oh, yeah, I don't even need the fucking portal. I have the waypoint, we'll use it directly. Now I have access to my hideout, because that's also something that you only need to get once in a league.
The village. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Sorry. Oh,
It seems shut.
yeah.
Be careful.
There is an enter.
Okay. And now I could have Bone Storm. To be honest, I don't think I will. I honestly don't think I will. I think my clear is perfectly fine as it is. But it's saying that it's for single target DPS. So maybe I'll need it. Okay, we can use this opportunity to try it out as well. See how it looks, see how it plays. Okay. Bone Storm. Fuck, really? Did I really do that?
Be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Brutality. Need 10 strength, bruh. And now what? Okay. Hold. It should support the skills have 20% chance to ignore. Sorry. Let me check the differences. Sure. Why not? What type of stuff does Unearth have? It's about to when really slow dealing with fire damage. No, I don't want minion instability, I think. Physical mastery. Deal more damage, take more damage. Feeding frenzy. Sure, I could go for both of those. So that Unearth is just a little bit stronger. And now... Channel 2 Conjure, you swarm of burn spikes in the air, then release to fire them at the enemies. Shrapnel impales on enemies on hit. Impaling is a debuff inflicted by hit, which stores 30% of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against impale will extract. A maximum of 60 impale debuffs. Yeah, I remember this. Spear Field from the Huntress does play with that. Consumes your power charges to cause much larger explosions. Okay. Sure. Because increase in reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. Why not have something like that? It's probably, I mean, definitely not the best in slot. But that's what I found, and I think it's cool. So, let's try that out. Now I can have the Roundel of Fragility. So, there goes my cast speed. But at least my damage will go up. My elemental resist went down to the shit. Oh, no, I have a higher skill speed with that. Never mind, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that. None of them have a level requirement, and I think I prefer this one. What's Iron Reflexes? Converts all evasion rating to armor. Interesting. I like the name. I like the name. Iron Reflexes. Okay, I can use these for now.
Stay
Can
safe
use those gloves.
if you can.
Definitely better. Let's see if I have a better belt somewhere here. By res, chaos res, cold res. I think I prefer this one. And the one that I currently have. Okay, mana ramparts. Let's see how much damage the Roundel of Fragility increases. Okay, it does increase the damage by a bit. I one-shot even... Yeah, I one-shot them even faster. Yeah, bonus storm. Yeah, you can really channel a lot. I think you need to just cast it before you get hit, otherwise the channel gets interrupted and I don't even think you throw the bone storm. I'll do that for single target for Count Junior once we get there, I think. Okay. Let's go in this direction. It's always in this direction, I think. We're going this direction so that we can get more skill effect duration, even more, and a lot of chaos damage. So why not? Currently I only have that dexterity and strength for my equipments and supported skills. Once I stop using those, then I'll change that around a little bit. Yeah, I also have a little bit of life steal with my spells. Where the fuck is the mansion? Okay, not down here. But yeah, basically I just bought the second of these mana rings because I knew mana was gonna be a problem due to cancelling the inherent benefits from intelligence. So yeah, I mean in the late game I don't think it's feasible because you'll have so much intelligence that you're losing so many of the inherent bonuses of it. But yeah, for now I think that's fine, and I don't even remember. It kind of takes away from those inherent bonuses. I mean, you can even see now that it's kind of tough to keep above 90% mana sometimes. But yeah, okay, it's the Unfolding Dawn. Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. So yeah, compensating with those two rings was important. That's why I bought the second ring, and I think it was important. That's why I was gonna use the Ingenuity belt, so I could get more mana and more mana regen from all that. But the Ingenuity belt is something that's way later in the campaign. I hope I'll be level 50 something in the campaign. Because if I'm rushing through... Because last time I did things insanely slow. And I got every single thing on the map.
Here I come. Big
Mostly. And so, yeah, especially the enemies. I killed almost all of them in each zone. And I was level 65 by the end of the interludes, I think. By the start of mapping, I was around level 65 or something like that. So I'll be able to equip the ingenuity before then if I follow the same XP progression. But the thing is, I don't think I will. Because, for example, monster level here is 15. And I'm level 15, so as long as I'm around that, it's fine. But I mean, with the amount of damage that I do, maybe going a little bit under wouldn't even be a problem. Now I'm level 16, so you know. Could be unearthing more. Huh? There's the Beeson Continor. Now we're level 16, so we can equip probably the clothes, right?
First ones,
What a delightfully
hear our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Okay, that's actually a lot of single target DPS. That is true. Trash, don't care. Don't care about the Sabatons. I should actually stop picking any of these up. I just want to get level 18, because then I'll start popping off. Trust me. Okay, if I'm gonna take something, I'm gonna take the ones that I can salvage and the rare ones. Other than that, yeah. 20 maximum life. Didn't it give fire resistance before? Did it always give life? Probably always gave life. I'm just imagining stuff. Chest there. Where are the stairs though? Here we go. So I just had to ask for them.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. Fair-haired villager. How cannot be sad. That moment when our eyes locked, we both loved her. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogre. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Away!
A way forward for me.
So yeah, he's being manipulated by Oriana. I don't know how Oriana came across the beast though. Because that was the hooded one's stuff, right? And I don't know how she doesn't get like completely corrupted. I mean, she's crazy in the head, but she probably was already initially to mess with something like the beast. And she actually doesn't get like physically corrupted, which everybody else seems to get. Sure, why not?
Gruesome.
Let's go directly down here. I don't think I'm missing anything, like any mini boss or anything like that.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Diana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much more. You two are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you back after all I've given you?
Right.
Freezing gale. The air grows colder. And now the moon.
Ah, should have dodged that better.
As swift as death. And imbued
Fuck.
by the moon. Cursed or
Okay.
gifted.
I managed to dodge that. Hmm. Damn it.
Shall slay again.
Okay.
Solstice of pain.
Ooh. It's fine. And he's dead.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
There goes the big dog.
Haste.
And
Clear fell to make our preparations.
that's it. I mean, he could have kept the portal open for me. But yeah, after 2 hours of stream, I've completed the first act.
The good luck.
I don't know if that's the fastest that I could do. But I mean, it wasn't that slow. It was way faster than last time, that's for sure. Because I'm skipping all the dialogue and stuff like that. Can I level up something? Yes, I can level up on Earth. That's what I thought. And about everything else, I think Una will like it. Let me just keep this like that and this. Huh. I forgot about all these things from Breach. I think I already can equip the gloves, but just in case I can. Yeah, I can. And now I'll lose all my cast speed, but I'll get way more spell damage. So we'll see how that feels. We can probably swap back. And I think I prefer these instead of these. Let's even... Okay, let's be fair. No, okay, these ones are better. It even increased the energy shield. So, that's that. Okay. I should... I don't know if I should do this, but why not? I don't even know what quality increases here. I should have checked that before I put quality in. Martial weapons. Is this a martial weapon? No. No, it actually is not. It's a wand. This increased the quality. Oh, it increased the quality of Chaos Bolt. That makes sense. But I'm not using Chaos Bolt, so yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything, so let's follow the beast's trail.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
There we go. And now, yeah, less resistance.
Outpost seems to be part of a trade route.
I mean, the only problem with all these uniques is the fact that I will be lacking in resistances. Like, a lot.
Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Okay. Let's take care of the Hyenic Raiders. The waypoint's here.
I will put you down. Rain.
Those are kind of invisible. That's because I'm not close enough. The closer I get, the more visible they get, which is actually funny.
Another corpse to serve me.
Level 16 area. And you still kill them really quickly, but not as one-shotty as before. Okay, give me the chest. There we go. An exalt. That's, I think, our first exalt of the campaign. No, I think I got one before, actually. I used it on one of the equipment pieces I had in my inventory, so I had to have picked it up from the ground. Always need to look for better and better belts. Currently the one that I'm using is item level 17, so I'm a little bit ahead of the curve, but just slightly. Spread my disease, my minions. Oh yeah, when they're frozen, there's no corpse, I think. No corpse remains and shit. Huh?
Death and decay.
Yeah, I guess I can kill the bugs with the actual unearth, and then they definitely get unearthed because there's no chaos damage for them to get frozen. Okay, is it this one? And I'm seeing a lot of hyenas, but I still don't think it's here that the big boss is. Oh, maybe it is, maybe it is. Yes, it is. There we go.
Up there, the leader.
Oh, they jumped up here. That's actually very useful. That's insane. There we go.
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
There we go. A rare belt. Right off the bat like that. And now I can do this. Don't need any more level 5s.
A roving village. How clever.
Mm-hmm. Need to speak to the Sekama.
Do not wander.
The cast speed seems fine. But I'm gonna keep these anyway. Nobody's gonna wanna buy them. So that's fine. Yeah, both of these are just okay. So, no need to keep them.
Oh, young one.
Yeah, no way.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors. I only...
I'm almost level 18, so I'm gonna pick that up. I actually don't know if my current wand is better. Honestly, it might be.
The Sekima of the Ardura. I care not
Let's
where you came from, nor what
not talk about what cost me to buy this life sprig.
that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Because plus 3 levels is very, very important, and it's something that this one doesn't have, but this one has some very good rolls in terms of chaos damage and spell damage.
With the trail.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. I will put you down! Death and decay!
Contains items that have an additional socket.
That was worth the effort.
Okay. Spread, my minions, spread.
Another corpse disturbed.
Okay. Let's do that. Sorry, I messed up. Meant to click yes.
No. Well, well. It appears a sort of necromancy took place here.
What you mean, some sort of necromancy? Oh, it's related to German Ra, maybe. That's why there's his book there. That's why he was buried, maybe? Not why, but that's why he was buried here. Or maybe on the other way around. He was buried here, so Oriana came to resurrect him here. Okay.
Infection!
That was kind of close.
No.
Could have swapped already. Why do I have all these things? Okay, I'll take a look at that chaos bolt later. Spirit gem. Okay, yeah, the level's way higher. The damage, I mean. The damage way higher. I don't have any cast speed anymore, but damage is way higher. That's the only downside. I'm sacrificing a lot of cast speed. But that's fine. I get a lot of damage instead. I'm also getting a lot of skill effect duration. Yeah, it just goes for the damage per second, but I actually wanted to check. Sorry, just had to take care of something.
Another corpse to serve me.
Let me just try something. I just want to try that. It didn't work. Whoa. My damage is back. That was a level 2 support gem, no? I think that was it. I also need to find that stash that shows on the map and that I never get here in the modern quarry. It's probably up there. It's like I've already missed it. I need to backtrack. It's not gonna have anything useful, I think, but just so that I get it. And it doesn't show up on the campaign map as incomplete.
Another corpse to serve me.
Mana drain, leech mana from an enemy as well as briefly hindering them. Slowing them, okay. So it's not there, huh? Anywhere here. Okay. That's fine. It's probably over there. Not here.
Much clutter.
Okay. Let's try another option. Here. There we go. Better than war cash. Don't need anything else. I mean, the fact that I have access to tier 5 supports, all the level 2 stuff and all that is really nice. Basically, I have late game supports and early game. That's why I'm so strong. But I think that all my uniques are also strong, so...
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Okay, let's move.
Suffer and die. Beautiful.
Okay. Shouldn't have gone backwards. Let's just go forwards. Because I mean, all these uniques just have pretty good stats that you would wish to have on rare gear. But that are hard to come by, right?
No.
I think that's the only reason. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't come up with the idea for this whole set of things, and yeah, because I mean it has leveled skills, it has movement speed, it has some resistances, it has cast speed and all that stuff, mana. So yeah, it's something that you need. It's something that you would get on rare items, but that would need quite a bit of grinding. And so this way, you can get them without grinding on a brand new character.
No.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I should be chasing rares at this point. I think I'll only do it in endgame, and I'll only pick up stuff if I come across it naturally. I don't think I'll start crafting and doing weird stuff like that this early, you know? Because it will eventually be a waste, because you'll eventually change. Wait, I got an arcane search? Really? I used all my mana there? That's surprising. Yeah, wait, I need to read that again. Oh, 100% of my maximum mana. So I don't need to completely empty my mana. I just need to... Oh, I just need to spend it. It probably doesn't even need to be like spend it quickly. Just spend it. Every time you spend 100% of your maximum mana, you get Arcane Surge. If that's how it works, then it's great. Okay, that's 15% move speed. Okay, I'll get these supports stored while I don't have my Chaos wand back. Okay, these can't even take the greater orbs of augmentation yet. Yeah, they can't take any greater orbs at all. Jesus, you suck. That's my conclusion. And this one isn't bad, so I'll store it. I brought this Grand Life Flask and actually the Grand Mana Flask to see if they will be better than the ones I currently have. And no, I don't think they are.
Speak up, you young one.
Okay. Level 22s.
That one was my favorite.
Okay. I can't equip them exactly because they require level 22. Okay. Both are fine. Yeah, if they don't have skill level, then I don't care. Same for this one, but this one requires level 6, so this one's special. I won't be able to use this for so long. It's crazy. See if there are any other belts that are available. Okay, not yet.
Not bad. Infection.
Oh, another Wither 1. I guess I just need to ask for them and they show up.
Destroy beauty.
They're starting to do quite a bit of damage. I gotta be careful.
She's insane. Insane?
I'll show you insane!
Yeah, I didn't even need to try. Okay. Yeah, Rizu, yeah. Okay,
I admire
level 6.
tyrants.
Level 6. Level 6 is nice. Essence Shrine. There we go. First thing. Then we'll go for Contagion. All right. Hi Manoj, what's up? Welcome. Almost. 3 level to all melee skills. I need to either 3 level to all skills or whatever it is. Actually, yeah, let me check that. I don't even know what modifiers the withered... What's it called? The withered wand can have. Let's see. One-handed weapons, wand... Sure. Okay. So it can go up to 5 levels to all chaos spells. Or 4 levels to all spell skills. So of course you want the more specific ones, because the more specific ones can give you 1 more level. Right? Yeah. So... if you have physical, lightning, fire, cold, or chaos spells, you get +5, where the max on all spell skills is +4. And you only get those at item level 78 or 81, so I should aim for +3 to all chaos spell skills or +4, and I'm not even close to having the level required to get to the item level required to get those modifiers, because +3 is item level 36 and I'm still level 20, and then it will be item level 55, and by that time my it's crazy that I don't have any like lesser runes. I have just such a little amount of lesser runes. Eventually, when I get level 30, I'll be able to spam them around a little bit, except for the corrupted items. But other than that, yeah, I could do this. There we go. So we can get a little bit more of energy shield. And after we got this lingering horror notable, the next step is to get the void notable, which is kind of far away. But then I'll have even more chaos damage. I'm really going after chaos damage here. If I type chaos damage, I'm going after this one here. What is this? Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. That's the Black Flame Covenant for that other build that I thought it was interesting. But then people said it wasn't that strong, so I blindly trusted them and changed my mind. And discovered this build, and this build is possibly way more fun. Okay. Gotta go to the Halani gates now. Rizu's here.
Welcome.
And now the Halani gates are gonna be closed.
Why have the Halani gates are move swiftly?
The Halani gates are, but there is.
Yeah.
So let us see.
Let's go through the Trader's Passage. We can even go for the Trial of the Secamas and get our Ascendancy there. It's gonna be a little bit hard to survive, because actually I was gonna say you don't have that much honor at the beginning, but now I have some relics which could help with that. Kinda rushing to the second floor, but that's fine. Yeah, they come out of that hole already dead. It's so nice. I hope it's the same in endgame. I hope it propagates just like that and one-shots them just like that. I guess I need to up my damage and keep my damage up for that, but I really hope that happens. It's gonna be so much fun. Ah, come on. Okay, so yep, up we go over there to the jewel. I might even have some good jewels for this build. I mean, with the amount of jewels that I have, it would be worrying if I didn't, to be honest, but yeah, I need to find a jewel once we unlock that socket.
Recent court.
Where the fuck are we going? I'm just following the spirit because it's my first time finding a spirit in this campaign, but what the hell? If it tells me to go down there, I'm gonna have an bruh. Did I really leave a rare down there? Whatever, I'll follow it. Okay, not this one. Okay. Okay, there we go.
None can oppose me.
Volatile wand. Not what I want. I would like the other one. Wait. Chaos Bolt, right? That's the name of the skill from the one? Okay. Really? Really important to use Chaos Bolt on single target encounters to apply wither stacks. Okay. I get why it's important now. So yeah, I should be still be going after withered ones.
Someone wanted these.
I don't even remember having passed through here,
I should open.
through that checkpoint. Otherwise I would have noticed that this was where Balbala was.
Now, Dingak, I prove myself.
It would be great if I actually hit her, like, ever. Oh, I could see the chaos thing on her. That's actually funny. There we go. Very, very tough. Give me my barrier, let's go. Okay. Okay, I already have the checkpoint on the Halani gate, so...
If you are trapped, the train I will sell. Warm nights.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Very, very mid. Okay. Okay, I thought I would have access to Trail of the Sycamus, but I guess I don't. Okay, let's open the gates first, I guess. That will let us travel around and get to the Trail of the Sycamus, probably. Something like that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay.
Advance with me. We must open.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Yeah, no, actually, I won't leave salvageables on the ground, but I might leave all others.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
Oh, and I'll be going after belts because I don't have a unique belt, you know? That was this thing. Okay, dead. Don't care. Is the Grand Flask good? No, it removes from mana, so it's trash. And I think I bugged this out. No, I did not. I just had to get close. Okay, nice.
Give these demons no quarter.
Okay, can I get through? No, they got me stuck. They really got me stuck. Because these statues shouldn't have moved, and they moved. Because they kind of move. Bruh. So crazy. What do I do here? I don't know. Whatever. A new instance makes me need to do this all over again. That's fine. Maybe I didn't need to open a new instance, maybe I just need to enter the instance again. I now wouldn't follow the portal. Yeah, maybe I overdid it. But now I'm sure that the same bug won't be on the map. Actually, I'm not sure, but let's pretend I am. Ah. Okay, we're fine.
Infection!
Okay. Where is the Sala, by the way? She was left behind, I guess, and stopped teleporting to me.
More mana!
I need to go back to her. Here we go. Whatever, man.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Another corpse to serve me. Ray!
Okay. Starting to get some close calls. A lot of them, to be honest. But that's fine.
I will feast on your soul.
There we go. Oh.
The Mordeketh will fall! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! And not
Pussy. And yeah, it is such an insane amount of damage. It's not fair.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Okay. Let's go.
the Countess is you. We must
I know where to go now. I know where to go.
It must be to
Yeah. Level 7. So with level 7, I could have flame wall. I mean, this guy uses flame wall. I don't think I want to use that. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't think so. There goes my wish to follow stuff to a T. Goes down the drain. Adding flame wall for clear. I seriously have no trouble with clear. But it does help contagion spread. No, but it's enough to kill the mobs. I'm a little bit too strong with the uniques and all that stuff. See, so we got +2 level of all cold spells. That doesn't matter because it's gold. But if it was something else... Yeah. Okay. Okay, it says that I can remove flame wall on Earth at any point if I feel like they are needed anymore. And yeah, I've made that decision. Just right about now. Okay. Let's have a solid take us there to the Trail of the Sycamores. And now, then we can go to each of the other cities. First, I want my ascendancy. Let's see what the ascendancy priority is.
It was a meaningless drivel.
Okay.
But let's see what power is offered here.
I need 2 ascendancies as quick as possible. Really.
I will serve.
Yeah, Balbala. Yeah, I know. That's absolute dog shit. So I'll leave it on the ground. Okay. Oh! I have space for all this? Really? Okay. That was unexpected. If we're going for honor res, we're really going for honor res. Fuck. Additional room is revealed on a trial map. It's against you have reduced critical bonus. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Let's get
I mean, I thought this was gonna be hard. I thought that the trial would be full of restrictions in terms of the types or of the space I had to put the relics.
all this.
I thought there were restrictions in terms of that, but there aren't, so... Yeah, I have a shit ton of honor. 500 is a lot for a first trial, I think.
And die.
Especially considering the levels of the enemies and stuff. I mean, I guess they're around my level, but I do a lot of damage. So, yeah, they don't even know what hit them. A little bit of damage and only lost 2 honor. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't like taking physical damage at room completion. You have no evasion. For me, that's fine. It wouldn't be fine if I was playing the monk. But now I only have... Okay, I have a little bit of evasion, but I have mainly armor and energy shield, and that's it.
Death is my power
Okay.
to wield.
Sure. Of course it's dead. It's called damage overtime. Something that I haven't played much with. Like ever in this game. Okay. Access to a jewel now. So we gotta cook up some nice jewels. Is there any like... Probably the same priority as stats for anything else. Okay.
Relish your mortality.
Sure, why not? I don't mind the increased maximum life. And I'll get a boon right after that, so it's fine. And it's an hourglass trial, so that's also cool.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Shit, I almost defeated him. Withered one.
That's close.
Okay, it's already trash. I don't need extra fire damage. I need chaos damage. And that's it.
I am the apex.
There we go.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Maybe I can do back-to-back trials of the Secamus. I might be able to do that. Oh, I deal 50% more damage. Okay, that compensates the health increase from the guys. Okay, traps deal more damage, you see one fewer room, and monsters remove 5% of your life mana energy shield on hit. I think I'll go for that. Alright.
Impressive endurance.
But yeah, I definitely need to start thinking about improving my gear, because I'll eventually have to swap to stronger gear, because look at my shield, look at my life. The values are low and they will be very low for a while. If I don't get better gear eventually, if I don't start swapping out of these things. Like ditching the gloves, especially because I can get more attack, cast speed out of that. I mean, these boots are okay. But it's not like they're good, they're like in the resistances. I mean, the gold rim is really nice because exactly of the resistances, but it goes for evasion rating and I don't really care about that. You know, all those things. I mean, I feel like Threaded Light and Enfolding Dawn could stay for a while, but even that I'm not sure. Yeah, do I care about a merchant? I don't think I care about anything, to be honest. Whatever. That's fine. It's so nice that he only hit the throw. It's just one shot, one opportunity, and they instantly crumble. So funny. Oh fuck, one of these. That's fine. Oh damn it. I messed up. But I have so much honor resist. I really don't take any honor damage. If I take actually quite a bit of damage. In terms of health and stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to start getting way more energy shield and stuff. Okay. All the urns went down there.
Too much clutter.
Okay.
I shall aid you.
Yeah, why not? Let's get a major boon there. Oh, sacred water found is doubled. Yeah, really important. Insanely good. Especially because the trial is over here.
A formidable rock challenges me. Train!
Okay, let's not get one shot there. And you're gone. I don't even need to attack anymore. You'll just die. See?
No challenge at all.
It's so nice to play this. I'm really loving it, to be honest. Just having some crazy fun.
Rest a while.
I think not.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to tell them apart. Same thing anywhere, to be honest. Jesus.
I think not.
Yeah, I think yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's still all those. Fuck me.
No.
Okay. Choose my ascendancy, so it will be
Expected.
the Leech ascendancy. And yeah. There we go. Perfect. And I want to go towards eternal life because I want my life to not change while I have energy shield, but this thing has no inherent mana regen and 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield, regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. So getting some life would be nice. Yeah, I guess I get increased life here, increased energy shield here. So that I can get the crystalline phylactery. Construct a non-unique basic jewel into the phylactery. 100% effect of the increased effect of the socket the jewel. 50% more mana cost of skills if I have no energy shields. So yeah, that isn't a problem at all, because I do have the energy shield. And
We will succeed.
yeah, let's go to town. Let's get all this here. Okay.
Quickly.
Okay. And see what's actually useful and what isn't. All based on attacks and shit. I don't want that. I don't want any of this. In terms of gems, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I ran out of space. I'll really have to take care of that. Okay. Uh-huh. Honor restored, honor res. These might be good. Maximum honor, I'm liking it. Honor res, I like it. I like both of them. What else? Unidentified, unidentified, all of these. Not this one. God damn it. Okay. Eh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try because it has fire damage and stuff. It's not what I want at all. Okay, nothing useful for the future, I think. Let's see if I can cook something up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. Let's try it. Maybe it's a little bit overachieving and stuff. But let's try this level 49. I mean, there's the inscribed ultimatum for level 43, and I'll get to that place eventually. But I think I'm able to do it. And if the problem is the enemies being too hard because I'm level 23 and they'll be level 49, I honestly don't think that's a problem. The only problem would be maybe honor and stuff, but I don't know exactly what honor scales with. So yeah, now I wanted jewels. Let's see, chaos. Okay. Leave these for later. Currently, I like the chaos damage and freeze build up. This one seems to be the best one. Okay. Eh. Kind of okay. Sure, this might be interesting. It's crazy that they can't go over for magnitude of shock. Okay. So these will go back. Oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. It's fine. Also just okay. Yeah, speed. Do I cause chill with this thing? Or is it just freezing? Yeah, it's just freeze buildup. No chill. So it's not like this is insane, but it has increased curse damage and curse duration and all that stuff. This one is not bad. I don't like the minions thing, even though I use some minions. I'll stop doing it. Increase freeze buildup, area effect of curses. That might be nice. I wish the rolls were a little bit better though. Increase critical hit chance for spells. Gain additional elemental threshold equal to 11%. Yeah. And these are not bad. Let's check this one out. This is also okay. I don't know what the ranges are, but those are all okay. Cast, speed. Nope. For now it might be good. Nope. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, maybe not. Just a 2% increased cast speed. Yeah. Nothing related to chaos is an ailment. Except that freeze buildup and stuff, but... I don't like the 2% of damage is taken to mana before life. Fuck. Fuck, it got rid of the best one. This might be better. This might be a bit better. Okay. I think I'll do it like that. There's no jewel that I think, oh, this is completely goddamn insane. But... yeah. But this one isn't a bad one. Just wish there was a cast speed. Let me check it again. If it didn't have magnitude of shock, but even the elemental threshold, I don't really care, you know? Consuming a corpse, I'm consuming corpses quite a bit with the current build, but sure, let's try that. Okay, not doing any elemental damage, but just mid. It's just mid. I guess it's gonna be this one. But I'm not even gonna get crystalline phylactery, at least not immediately. Okay, so I'm gonna store this here. Okay, let's try to go crazy a little bit, just a little bit crazy. Go for the second trial. I might suffer because the enemies might be impossible to kill, but I don't think that's the case. They will be definitely harder to kill. Now I have all of this. And also let's see with what honor scales with, because if I have the exact same 500 honor, yeah, okay. So it probably definitely scales with my level. Whoa. Yeah, I'm feeling... I'm feeling the level diff. Should have been slightly more patient. If I just got a few more levels, maybe that would have been enough. I mean, normal enemies are okay. Just takes a little while.
Impressive endurance.
They do die, but it takes them a little bit. And I gotta do 2 whole floors like this. But now I'm committed. And I want my second ascendancy. So the level differences are heavy like this. It's insane. But they do die, because the chaos debuff ailment, damaging ailment thing lasts a while. They're just way more resistant. So I need to play this well and patiently, and they will end up dying eventually. Maybe killing the twin statues. We'll see how hard the bosses are. Maybe killing the twin statues is gonna be tough though. There, I heard some... yeah, I heard some sacred water. I knew it. Okay. Alright. Let's get some sacred water. So I initially was thinking of getting the higher merchant prices, but if there is something that's gonna save this run, is me finding a lot of sacred water and a merchant, so that I can buy some stuff that boosts my damage. I still have damage to kill them, so it's not like they're insanely strong. And a 20 level difference is something completely like impossible to just jump over, but yeah. Okay. I just need a merchant. I mean, I can use the merchant from the end of the first level if I don't find any in the meantime. But I would like some more sacred water. That would be nice. Yeah, if I do this much damage to rare mobs against bosses, it's gonna be a pain. But that's fine. And it's funny that stuff is already being filtered on the ground. I actually don't know how it's being filtered, given that this sometimes it's based on area level and not on my level. So maybe things that are too weak, deemed too weak for this area level, are actually strong for me. Ah, I messed up there. I messed up here. Fuck. At least the honor resistance is carrying me. Having good relics really carries you. Bro. Okay, I would have preferred everything but that. I would have preferred it to end like literally any way other than that. That was like disgusting. Well, I had a dream. Emphasis on had. Now I don't have a dream anymore.
What? All right, of
Okay.
course.
13% cast speed is nice, but everything else is very sucks. Yep, that's what it is. Very sucks.
Keep it close.
Oh, okay, my bad. Nope. Maybe. Meh. Sure. It's a shame that there's no giant one that is actually good. Can't do that. Okay.
Who goes there? Take your time.
I could go after the items with sockets and stuff just to get more sockets because they are unbelievably cheap.
Use it well.
Due to my low level. I mean, and they were even cheaper in Clearfell, for example. Yeah, this is just okay. It's not better than the unique that I have. I don't know why I exalted it to the max. Okay, so let's start with yeah, let's start with Keth. I think it's been a while since I started with Keth, or maybe last time I did. Actually, not sure. But let's go Keth, then Mastodon Badlands, and then the Valley of the Titans, which should be the last one due to the side quests that appear there.
Once great culture. How adorable. Wither away!
Everything that's a skeleton or related, she calls adorable. And I like how each class has completely different personalities according to like the archetype that that class is. It's funny. The monk's religious, the witch is the exact opposite and likes creepy stuff. Yeah, matches really well. Yeah, but as soon as I get to the Chaos Trial, I'm gonna do it to get the second Ascendancy. And only then will I spend my Ascendancy points. I could spend them right now if I wanted to, right? Yeah, just to be sure. But I don't want to spend them because the first node, I feel like it will be way less I don't know, dangerous to me. Oh, okay, I got 2 drops of the same thing, but I can only have 1 in my inventory. This first thing that I see that on stream, but I had seen it before, yeah. Because there's like a group of mobs that's set to spawn that relic or to drop that relic, and you kill them at the same time, there are multiple drops. There's a potential to be multiple drops, and sometimes when there is, you're only allowed to have 1 in your inventory, so the other one disappears as soon as you pick it up. I think that's the idea. So, okay. Unearth level 6, why not? Okay, that's the way forward. But I'm missing 2 skill points from the snake woman. Yeah, I'm definitely missing that.
Wither away!
Wait, did I level up recently? Yes, I did. Here's the big boss. But I guess the spirit doesn't care about the big boss.
A fellow corpse. Quiet your tongue.
Relax. Okay. Okay. 3 points is perfect, so I can do boom, 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 boom. Okay. There's a spirit. Now there will be empty chests here. Because, yeah, literally the description of that thing is nothing remains. And that's true. Hey, that might be nice. In the future or something.
Death is my power to wield. Too much.
Stop coming after me. Why the fuck is there a tornado still coming after me if I killed everything around? Makes no fucking sense. Okay. Yep. Close the fissures and make them come out of that hole. Perfection. Ah, sure, boss. Okay. Ah. Come on.
I will squash you.
Like a bug. Had no idea I didn't turn on that checkpoint. Okay, I can leave all that on the ground. I honestly don't care about the hammer. Okay. I'm filtering through items in the campaign. I never imagined I would get to this point. Okay. Into the Lost City. So many monster packs that my
Once verdant,
chaos ailments will be
most
working overtime.
overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's just so satisfying. I want to go to that big room. I mean, this is the same thing. I want to go to that big room filled with those soldiers, because that's insane. I have no idea where they're going, but they're invulnerable, so it's not my problem. Yeah, this has been happening with multiple of these statues, because it's normal that only some of them start moving, but it's not normal that all of them start moving and then the others just switch places. They move, and then stop and become a statue again. That's just so weird. Okay. That never happened before this patch, so they changed something. I don't even know if they've realized that this is now bugged. They changed something that bugged this out for some reason.
Suffer and die.
They need to have contagion for the spreading to work. But yeah. When there aren't that many, sometimes seems like contagion is a little bit overkill. But otherwise, you can spread it like this.
No.
There are so many corpses when it's the statues. Okay. I think I care about that. Extra cold damage, probably don't care. I think mine is still fine. Okay. Okay, let's go around to get to those snakes. And this wasn't the tomb that I was talking about. It had all the stone statues, but this has all the scarabs, which could also work in terms of spreading. Not as well, but they do work. So while they're protecting me, I will filter all this out. Energy shield and chaos rest, that might be useful. Level 6, there we go. Sure, I'll grab the staff. It's probably gonna be useless, but I'll grab it. Okay. Buried shrines, there we go. I can get this. Go. And this one will have... Wait, what? Yeah, enemy psychers have -3 chaos res. Okay, thank you. This is gonna be so satisfying with stuff like breach and all that. So the witch doesn't like shiny things. How am I not surprised? Ay, 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 ay. Not gonna get my first death here, bro. So quick at spreading too.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. Wither away!
Wait, what? Okay, at least let me get the corpses. Come on, more of you, spawn, quick. So that it can spread. Oi! And that was my first death. Oh, fuck. Oh no, wait. Second death? Okay, I don't remember the first then. Never mind, then it has 0 impact. I guess I wouldn't be able to play hardcore. But yeah, of course my death was to Abyss. When was the first one? I don't think it was on any boss. What was it on? I can't tell, I don't remember. Maybe when I disconnected? Might be. And I didn't even notice, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, I don't care.
Stay in sight.
Good jewel. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely pretty good. But I don't know if I'm gonna use any meta skill. I mean, so there's that. Okay. No movement speed. I tried. I'm gonna keep this ring, but I'm probably gonna regret that. It's fine. Not a big deal. Feel like the damage is slowly getting lower. Slowly. Because, yeah, I mean, it's like I want to one-shot them, and I do. But I can also... Yeah, I still one-shot. Never mind. I take it back. It isn't like an insta-complete one-shot. But almost. And, yeah, I'm definitely way stronger than I was when I was playing the monk. So, that's not even a discussion at all. Alright. Why not? The die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't let him do his whole speech. Fuck him. Wait, why is he so low already? Bruh. Be stronger. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, you're suffering. You're his mother. And he was an asshole. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's be efficient.
By your request.
To be slightly more efficient, I would have had to power up the portal before I got Water Goddess's tier thing. But yeah. Okay. Don't care. Nope. Wait, what? These are all... Okay. Don't care. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't care. And so... Yeah, let me check this out. Let me get a couple of these gems. Yeah, I can get Chaos Mastery in the Withering Presence thing. But it only... Plus level 1 to Chaos Skill. Yeah, I guess it's a Chaos Skill, otherwise that thing wouldn't be there. Reserving Spirit. I don't want to reserve Spirit. So... Yeah, but yeah, for now I don't want to reserve any Spirit. While I have this Woven Focus, and probably while I have this Woven Focus, I'll have this... these robes. Okay, let's go to the Mastodon Badlands now. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, and I can't forget to get to the Well of Souls when we get there. Need to really check every single corner carefully. Actually, this time I agree. This place matches the witch perfectly. I mean, you can't even tell that these bone scorpion things are mine. Because they don't look mine. Wait, out of mana? That's the first time I hear that. Okay, one scope unavailable, so it should go. I mean, every time I open the passive skill, it focuses here because it wants me to select my ascendancy nodes, but I won't do it yet. Okay. There's a checkpoint there. I don't know exactly which one of those this one is. Maybe there's a well of souls nearby. Fossilized memorial. Probably not that one. Okay. Some abyss. That's always nice. Not here. Nice. Okay, sorry. Where's the way forward? Because I've been literally everywhere. Probably over there. Yeah, I guess. Sure, let's hope the entrance to the Well of Souls is in the bone pits.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Ooh, that was close.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, got the other part of the relic. Is it here? Maybe not. There's nothing here. Why is there a checkpoint there? Okay. A little bit of abyss. So let's close the fissures and focus on the center. Right? Yeah, just a bit. Oi! Okay, the center. There we go. I don't even need to pay attention to that place. They're dying on their own. This build is so cool.
A good
Okay.
find.
I'm missing stuff up there, but let's check this place down here. Okay. Passive skill point over here, another notable, and level 7 to an earth. Maybe profane ritual. Is profane ritual used here? Nope. But blasphemy is... Blasphemy is an aura, yeah. Blasphemy is an aura.
Cast profane ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies.
Okay.
Once the duration has ended, you will absorb
The corpse and gain a power charge. Okay, no, I think for now. For now, this is fine. Really tough to find the next places to be, but I'm sure that the entrance to the Well of Souls should be somewhere around here. Maybe over there, up there. I guess I wish. It's gotta be down there. Everything is gotta be down there. Level 27. Okay. Not many places left. See, I just now I had to fight the scorpion. I thought the scorpions were mine. See, here's the boss fight, but where is the Well of Souls though?
Gorgeous right. I'm ready. Putrefy.
Oh, now you guys will be bouncing off each other. Oh, you're fucked.
Your turn, Mastodon. Clatter.
Easy. I could even pick up all these things. Whatever. Okay.
These should come in handy. Scatter before me.
Yeah, maybe I'm imagining things. I kind of know I'm not, but it's fine. It's fine.
What? Stay in sight.
Whatever.
Do not wander.
And now, in the Valley of the Titans, we'll be able to also find the use for the relics. So that's great. Okay.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? Infection!
Okay. Oh, I got another one of these. Is the roll better? The roll better be better. Okay, that doesn't sound that good, but you know what I mean. Okay. Stop trying to zoom out. I know that's the goal. Okay, 7 gold for a rare. Perfect. It's because there's stuff on the ground. I know, I know. And then I could say that it's a rare and the only items that it drops are items that are filtered out by a filter. Yeah, I don't know how the strictness of my filter affects leveling drops. I seriously don't know, so yeah, probably just affects them just as hard. So I'm being unfair. I don't know. So yeah, next. It's telling me to go up there. Really? Okay, why not? More chaos stuff up there. Yeah. Level 1 to all chaos skills. Chaos damage there. And then down here, there's global defenses. Chaos damage there. Then there's something here. And withered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. 20% increase withered magnitude. Wait, if I have wither away here, if I have this thing, do I need withering presence? I guess it's when they enter my presence. If I want to wither them longer, I need the buff. Okay. Sure. Okay. Where are you guys going? Okay, why not? There's a checkpoint here, so that's one seal.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. Scatter before me! Wither away!
Go over there. It's the closest checkpoint to everything else that I'm missing. Maybe this. There we go. That's one. Open the medallion interface. And we get... Oh, that's where we got the +1 charm slot. Now I know. Yeah, I think I prefer the duration. I don't remember what I got for the monk. But I got plenty of charges because my Maul clear speed is fairly fast.
Suffer and die.
Wait, there's another one? Yeah, I guess it's to the left there. There we go. Last one. This animation is always so insane. Okay.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. I can create better. None can oppose me.
Okay, there we go. I pick the right turns. I mean, I've been mostly going left, but the correct turns. Ha! Ha! I'm so funny.
Wither away.
Easy. Perfect. Let's keep moving. Okay, not bad. What level am I? 28. Yeah. Just in a bit, be level 30. I'll be able to get those greater resistance runes socketed in. I don't know why I'm going up. I should be going down. But yeah. Now that I'm here, I'm kind of committed until I get to the next checkpoint, level 29. Going up, not strength, indulgence. How are things split? Not really. Okay. Not really split. Just over-indexed into one direction. And it should be more.
Think not.
The only reason why it isn't more is because of gear, of current gear. Okay, it's not as good as this one, I think. Yeah, never mind. Okay, weird plateau, but sure. There we go. This is it.
One still
Okay, let's see how hard it is to kill this guy. Right. Not even close. And he's dead. GG.
You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Easy.
Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Ugh. When I look at them from the prism of a endgame player, every item looks kind of trash. Ah, that's fine. That's fine.
This ruby is beautiful. If my
Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't grab that.
stay inside.
Okay.
Do not wander.
Of course, the shield went back into the uniques, because the other one that I had not shield the focus, because the other one that I had is equipped. So the slot
Now I have to blend.
in the respective tab is free. Okay, let's check the giant ones. Let's check all of those. And Yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't care about recovering charge per second. At least not now, while I don't have mana problems or anything like that. Okay. Let's talk with Asala and blow the wind away. Over there. Back to the Trader's Passage.
Operation would be more efficient if we were dead.
Access to sacred data.
Okay. Yeah. I will still go to the shard either way.
So this is how they
Okay.
bury them.
Abandoned Roa. Now we need to find for a recent corpse. I mean, the witch should be a specialist at that, but who knows?
Death is my power to wield.
Okay.
Destroy beauty.
Okay. The only problem about the scorpions is that they're slow. They really don't follow me.
Another corpse to serve.
And so I always need to summon them again and again and again. There we go. Skill gem level 8. I guess I can start cooking up with that. Level 9, I'll get the spare. Curse applies after 0.5 second delay. Does not apply to enemies above level 47. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Let's take care of both of those angry vultures. Both of them only dropped that. Great. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Thanks to the filter that is being filtered out. Okay. I mean, I would need that for a next character, but whatever. Not a level 1, a level 1. The quest gives it to you. The quest before you even have access to the trial gives it to you. So that's fine. Oi. Relax with the poison, guys. Okay. That's the way up. But I'm missing a corpse and abyss. Okay, there we go. No more problems anymore. At least for now. There's a corpse. Alright, another skill point, and unfortunately that's not around the jewel. That would have to be all the way to that side, and then all the way to that side. Yeah, that's... Yeah, makes sense. So, yep. Going towards the level, plus level 1 to all chaos skills, which is nice. I don't remember getting something similar on any other class. But yeah, now that this is done, and there isn't any more abyss, we'll just move on to the upper floor. And we need to remember to grab the lightning res. Cause, yeah. That little part sometimes might be hidden. Or like hard to get to out of the way, out of the like the main goal. Yeah. Honestly, you should grab it at the end so that there aren't more enemies, but with this build, more enemies is okay.
Faradin. They are still here.
Okay, now here. Bro, it was in that direction. Hey! Okay, we're back. Just a few pixels to the side and I got on top of the wall. That's fine. That thing down there, I wonder what that is. We didn't see it in the lower floor, I think. Kind of way more linear than I remember. I'm always hitting the dead ends to the sides. So it's easy to know where I need to go. As soon as I said that, I missed a turn, but that's fine. And another one. Okay, never mind. Not as linear as I thought. No. Just simply no. Don't care. Light radius trash. Why would that be good? I mean, I guess this one is worse. So, like this. Yeah, no way. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there are the spires still. I forgot about that. I wasn't exactly at the tippy top. Now I will be. And that's the lighting and everything that I was talking about. Because yeah, I wasn't seeing the metal statues. But I was focused on the enemy, so I didn't even register, you know?
Another corpse to serve me.
I need like some higher range, because contagion isn't hitting anybody when they're sparse like that. Right. Right. I don't know if I'll ever remove Unearth. Probably when I get like a way faster cast speed. Because even though I'm not using Unearth that much, I actually should be. Because it's very useful. It's also part of what tanking means for a witch, you know? Okay.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
And here comes probably the coolest looking boss in the whole game. Let's just destroy his ass. Insane damage. Oi! I have no idea why I didn't take any damage. But that's cool. And yeah, I might need that. But yeah. Okay, I'll give it to Unearth. 2 levels. Now, yeah, following exactly what I was saying, going for the lightning res last, so that I don't have to deal with all the extra enemies. It wouldn't be a problem, but it definitely makes things easier. Oi. There we go. Here they are. Plus 10 lightning res. Thank God for that checkpoint. Kinda half saves me. Let's just check the other few islands. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna deliver the letter to the blind lady because the blind lady can read the letter, and it seems that the letter goes against the customs of the Marraket or something like that.
Found a letter when I have the opportunity.
And because it's very private and stuff, I don't know the rules, and we actually know nothing about the contents of the letter. We just know that it's very private and stuff, and if you give it to Zarka or I don't remember her name, they will just say that it's kind of like outrageous or something and shoo you away. So yeah, I don't think I showed that in the first playthrough because I wasn't really paying attention, and I gave it directly to Chambrin. But yeah, that's what they say. I could have done that now, right? Well, it's gone now. Sure. All of this is pretty mid. 2 more points is great. So, there we go. Perfect.
Young one, you young one. That one's got a crack at it.
Okay. It has light radius, but I'll give it a chance. Chance given and wasted. It's not even worth checking this one. Right.
Ferrodin have assembled a tremendous as we
Yeah.
Go. It's time to
Quickly. I can wait.
Yeah.
need something.
Yeah, kinda do. Level 32. What's the highest? So we're going for full intelligence energy shielding. Yeah. Still very early levels to just not use the uniques, I think.
fight to the last.
Okay. To the Dreadnought. And yeah, basically at the 5-hour mark we complete the second act. I don't know what the average times for the PoE2 campaign
We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes,
length.
We all know you are very brave.
20 to 25 hours on a first playthrough. Oh wait, the witch was making fun of the Sakuma? That's funny. Asala, her name is Asala. I sometimes forget it, that's fine. Okay. We'll level up Bone Storm with this. Let's see if I can keep my deaths at a minimum on this character, because the other character was kind of insane, the amount of times that I died before I finished the campaign. It was like 100 times, 120, I don't even know. I just remember it was insane. Okay, another one. Not that I need it, but sure. I won't say no. Okay. Asala's kind of behind, but sure. Okay, I can have up to 14 scorpions. That's a lot of them. And I like Unearth, because the scorpions look nice. The animation of the bones looks nice. They tank for you if they are in front of you, not if they are behind you. Right. Okay, just a little bit more chaos damage. Perfect. I'm definitely low level for the region. No, I'm actually keeping up with the region in levels, so that's fine. I could speed run it even more, I think. People speed run it even more to the point where they're like 5 levels behind the area. I think. Maybe I'm exaggerating. I don't remember exactly.
Now
Okay. Easy. Okay. Kind of close, but that's fine. Do I have like an expanded area on Contagion? I don't. Wait, what? There's no way. Because... No, maybe it's not area. Maybe it's something else. Oh, it is. Magnified area. Yeah, why did I skip magnified area? I don't know. I gotta put it in. I don't have 5 support slots, so I will have to replace something. But yeah, it's gotta be magnified area, because sometimes I don't think I get the curse on enough people that it starts to spread. Okay, now it's spreading quite a bit. The scorpions are also helping, but you know.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, let's go for the final boss.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Okay, I think this will be quick. Let's just be careful with the one-shot mechanics. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. He attacks both up close and if I'm far away. Okay, I need to be here. Whatever he spawns can't even get close. Because of stuff spreading. They don't even leave corpses, that's the sad part. I can't use those corpses. Oh shit, I didn't see that. That was close. Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh, okay, I thought he took a little while longer to charge that.
We were blood on the sun. I will grind you into dust. To you.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to do fancy stuff. Just gonna kill him with the chaos damage, and he should be gone. There we go.
Will suck 'em up.
Oh look, the second is still.
This is not over. Not yet.
I feel like the witch character that I'm playing kinda hates the Sekama. But okay, that's it. Wasn't that hard.
Is done.
I'm pretty strong. It's cool.
The war returns.
And skip. And now we can go to Act 3. and then we'll find out who the hooded one is. Here, I don't exactly know what this statue is, but I feel like people that played Path of Exile 1 know, because these statues usually are about that, you know? Come on, let me skip. Okay, he reveals the wings and stuff. Then it says, Thief of Virtue, I am sin. And then skippity, skippity, skip. And that's him. Please identify my shit. Okay. Let's see if there's anything useful. I don't think so. Salvage what needs to be salvaged, and the rest goes here.
Stay in sight.
There's nothing else that I want to level up, so that's that. And now in terms of area, I don't know how to write area. Not concentrated, magnified. Here. Magnified area. Oh, I'm using a level 1 support gem. That's fine. Okay, less area damage. Does contagion even do damage? I guess it does. I don't know if the less 10% area damage influences the chaos damage per second. I gotta check that. So if I do magnified area 2, it's here. So currently it's, wait, what? 23.4 chaos damage per second. What do I remove? I think the freeze is fine there. I don't care about the arcane surge. And now 23.4, so the 10% less area damage doesn't show up here. Either that or the chaos damage per second isn't considered area damage. I wouldn't say it is, because contagion isn't exactly like a normal area of effect like thing on the ground that just explodes or something. It's an effect on the enemies that you apply in an area around where you aim. So yeah, I don't know. So okay, I leveled up, right? So she might have new items. Okay, let's see if I can get some good modifiers here. Oh wait, 2 modifiers: spell damage, mana. Okay, so I got some mana out of that. Okay, +1 to all chaos spells, because if the other things are good, maybe, but I don't think that's enough to increase my damage output. It's not nearly enough. Everything goes down, so yeah, I need more chaos spell skills, the level to all chaos spell skills. I need at least 3. 4 would be nice. Because this has a little bit of leech to life, that's okay, but it will be kind of useless considering what we do going forward. But yeah, I thought that with the spell damage, I mean the extra cold damage there is kind of useless, but I thought that with the chaos damage and the spell damage and all that stuff, it would be okay. But I think it's the spell levels. The spell levels is the one that influences the most, so that's why the damage went down, and that's why I didn't swap. So currently still with the whole unique gear setup. But I feel like I'm really weak. The energy shield and all that stuff is still so low. I don't know if at level 32 it's supposed to be this low, but it is what it is. Let me check here if I missed anything in any of the regions. Oh yeah, that's what I missed. Yeah, I knew it wasn't the Grillwood, but I didn't find it. And oh yeah, the blacksmith's chest is still there, even though it doesn't give me the salvage bench, it gives me other rewards. And the mysterious campsite, I don't know about that one. I mean, I saw the mysterious campsite. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's clean that up and get the things that we missed before we go to Act 3, I think. Watchful Twins. What the hell are the Watchful Twins? There's a little... I don't even know what to call that. It's like a gate. No, I killed the Watchful Twins. Yeah, it's that fight where there's a lot of poison with the vultures. Yeah, I don't know why that isn't crossed out. I killed them both. I'm sure about that. Right? That's the Sisters of Garukan, final letter. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know why it isn't crossed out. Let's go over here, because, yeah, I know I missed the Bramblegast. I even talked about it. Defeating any enemy doesn't really matter, because they're all pretty weak. They all get one shot. I just want to find that boss. Might even give me some skill points. Probably not. I don't even remember what it gave me. But I gotta explore the whole thing all over again to find it. And if I get really unlucky... Oh, it's here, I think. Yeah, here it is. I guess I'm not that unlucky.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Yeah,
It's a pity to
way
let
too high level.
monstrous weed.
Way too high level, so that doesn't... Yeah, doesn't do anything. Instantly dead.
Stay safe. Ah,
If I tell her to play a song, will she? Because last time she didn't. Don't know why. Level 8. Yeah, can I equip level 9s already? I can actually. So, do we get Dark Effigy or the Despair? Okay, so I'm back. Had to take care of some things. It's fine. Yeah. I could go for level 9s for all these, or I could get either of these. Let's see what each one of them does, and then we'll see what is recommended. So Despair, curse all targets in an area after a short delay, lowering their chaos res.
Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This
Okay.
symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to chaos damage, while this symbol indicates that they're vulnerable.
Okay. Yeah, I never look at those symbols that much. Maybe I
Effigy
should
raises
start
a
doing
totem
it.
that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over
Huh. Okay.
The sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it.
Okay.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that
Time to change.
What the fuck just happened? Level 9, right? Yeah. Only have one at level 9. But I don't have enough to level 10. Okay. Enough level, probably.
Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos
Multiple
damage over
debuffs,
time.
projectile count cannot be otherwise
The more
modified.
sources of chaos damage a monster is affected.
Okay. So... I think I'll go with Despair for the clear, and then Dark Effigy for more single target DPS. At least it seems like that. Okay. So... Despair there and Bone Storm here. But yeah, let's fully juice up Despair. Increases the curse magnitude. Curse magnitudes are the values, yeah. How, for example, this curse inflicts 0.43% chaos res. Wait, what? Did I say minus 43% chaos res? So, yeah. And then it increases the curse magnitude, so it's probably higher than 43%. At least that's what I read out of it. Okay, and what are the recommended? Cursed Ground, Heightened Curse, Decaying Hex. I think I have one of those. There we go. I knew it. Cursed Ground, I had both of them. And then Decaying Hex, but I have space for something else. Okay, so... Cursed Ground, so supported skills create Cursed Ground, okay. Enemies on the Cursed Ground forming supported skill are cursed while within it. Maximum 2 areas of Cursed Ground. Okay. So, the curse duration is 6.8 seconds, but then the ground makes it last longer, is that it? Yeah, I don't know what Cursed Ground does, because enemies on the Cursed Ground from a supported skill are cursed by the supported skill, of course, while within it. So then hopefully it lasts more than the actual curse duration, because then the ground isn't doing anything there, I think. Increased magnitudes. Sure. And then Decaying Hex. Supported skills inflict decay, dealing 100% of intelligence as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. That's nice, I like that. And to finish off, cast speed or supports any skill which creates runic inscriptions. Certain skills which create areas of effect on the ground create runic inscriptions when doing so. Yeah, it kind of looks like a rune, by the way. Yeah. Causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription. When they expire, burning inscription is a spell which creates a connected ground based off of your maximum mana. interesting, but I don't know if that's what we want. Curse zones from support skills erupt after 50% less delay. More quickly, right? Okay. This rapid casting might work because I use so many different skills that it might even work. Despair. The spell doesn't have that many gems on despair. Okay, let's look for other builds that got it. See what people are using, because I mean I wouldn't mind Chaos Mastery, but I already have other 2 skills with it. It's kind of a just make all be okay. And Burning Inscription could be interesting. Increased area of effect, and curse zones from skills erupt after 30% more delay. But I will have a cursed ground as well, so maybe it doesn't really matter that the zones take a little longer to erupt. Curses from supported skills spread to enemies within 3 meters when a cursed enemy dies. I'm already doing some of that spreading, so that's fine. Chaotic freeze shouldn't really matter. Spell echo, probably not. I don't want them to echo, I think. Let's see what people you use in this. Despair. The icon is really distinct with the rune and stuff, so I want to check that out. Despair. Heightened curse, cursed ground, efficiency, focused curse. That's what I thought. Okay. See the other option. Prolonged duration, focused curse, efficiency. Why efficiency? Is it that expensive in terms of mana? Everybody uses efficiency on despair. What? Focused ground, yeah. Okay. Why efficiency though? Sure, let's go for focused curse for now then. It's 110 mana. Okay, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. And it probably has no cooldown, so you'll be casting it repeatedly. Maybe that's why they're talking about efficiency and stuff. Okay. I thought I would have way less resists because of this. Because if I didn't have this amulet, all of them would be in the 70s, which is great. So what else? There's the blacksmith chest, the ancient... Oh, I know what the ancient ruin is. I always leave that one behind. And the mysterious campsite. Well, let's get all of those chests that are probably absolutely inconsequential to anything that you will ever try to do. The camp's gotta be one of these places that's lit up and has wood and stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that was a one shot. I wasn't expecting that either, but yeah. It is kind of expensive in terms of mana. And my mana doesn't recover that fast. I thought it would recover faster because of the rings and stuff. But I guess I was wrong. Feel like I need a new and better wand. Okay, there's the mysterious campsite. Okay. Don't even know I picked those up. Okay, that's done. It's in the village. I just blitzed through the village. I found the executioner immediately. Didn't even really care. I mean, I talked about the blacksmith's house, but I told you guys I thought because I already had... It wasn't even a quest that Renly gave me, because I already have the... what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. The... You know what I'm talking about. The salvaging bench. Yeah, I already have the salvaging bench, so Renly doesn't even ask me to go to his house. I don't even know where he lives.
None can oppose me. Death and decay.
One thing is for certain, I would be way weaker if I wasn't twink leveling. Probably with the spare now, things will be nicer. I mean, I don't know how much chaos res enemies usually have, but yeah, as long as it's higher than 0, a minus 43% or even more than that due to the supported skills helps, right? Helps get it to 0. It can't go under 0. Penetrating resists like that or cursing resists, I don't think lets them go under 0. That's one of the rules in PoE 2. PoE 1 wasn't like that, I think. From what people say, from what I've read people saying, because I've never played the game. Is this it? No, this is not it. We're still outside. Where the fuck is this house? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a blank rune. Yeah, I guess we can get a rune if we give the blank rune to him. Doesn't really matter, to be honest.
If you find a pint out there,
See, it's not even part of a quest. He just gives it to you. It's kind of wherever. Once you have a blank rune in your inventory, that's how it works. Am I level 30? Yes, I am. So I can start cooking up some stuff. So what do I need first? Are they... Fuck, can I... Are they all more or less the same? Yeah, 40 everywhere. But I have fire, lightning, fire, and evasion, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay, so fire is the one that's the lowest. So... This one is gonna be cold now. And the other ones are gonna be the same. I want to order them properly. I want the lesser runes ordered like this. This. Perfect. Now everything makes sense. Except this one. And this one's kind of weird, so sure. Resist. Fire resist. Okay. Lightning resist. And cold resist. storm rune over here, and 2 fires here instead of a fire and a lightning. Banger music. Anyway, now it's just slightly higher, and of course cold is slightly higher than the other ones because all of them were 14 and I put another cold one in. But yeah, the others just are slightly higher because it's a greater rune instead of the normal rune. Now that I'm level 30, I can do that. But yeah, I feel like this is kind of as far as this goes, as this build with uniques goes, because I don't get stronger than this. The attributes don't get stronger than this, so I really don't know. Sure, I mean, I can go for the power charge. Maybe I can do interesting stuff with the power charge, or maybe not at all. I don't need rage, but sure. Maybe I should use one of these for chaos damage instead. They're all way too high level. Now what am I missing? The ancient ruin. That's probably it, right? In Act 2 we got everything. I hope. Except the lightless passage, that's what I was saying. Maybe I need to kill the Mastodon and the Mage before I actually find the lightless passage. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't find it in the first place. I like this spreading. You can see that the area is way higher, so way more get affected by the spare now, which is great. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And yeah.
My beloved son,
Yep.
your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
I feel like that's Draven and Asinia. To be honest, I don't really know the lore. So now, the last thing I'm gonna do, now that I cleared all the content of the first 2 acts, is salvage this. And then where the fuck is the Ardora caravan? There we go. And then we talk to Asala,
Yes.
and we go over there.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Yep. Because of all no corruption and all that stuff. Okay. Wait, it was a... Oh, it's... Oh, I got hit by 20%. This is not the cumulative one. I really get hit with a 20% resist penalty. Great. Okay, so instead of going directly to the 3rd act, I need to check if other variations of this build agree with what I'm using. And yeah, I'd say so. Let's check rapid casting again. Because I talked about rapid casting 3, and I think I'm right. Because this one is 20%. As long as I casted 2 different spells in the last 8 seconds, it will be 20%, but it can be higher. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I think in general, people agree. People agree. Yeah, maybe efficiency wouldn't be bad, because it is indeed very expensive, the spare. But once I start using it more, I'll see how it is. Yeah, I think I'll get a rapid casting 3. And where is it? There we go. And I'm gonna have an efficiency in my inventory in case it's necessary. But I need a little bit more strength for that. Okay. Contagion with rapid casting 3. See how that works. That's the only change that I've seen. I guess they also don't use freeze. They use prolonged duration instead. It lasts 5 seconds. If you can kill him in 5 seconds, your damage is low. I'd say so. 10% less duration of supported skills. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine for now. I think it's perfectly fine. And yeah, guys, now I'm running out of time. It was basically a 5-hour stream. I mean, we're actually almost reaching the 6 hours, but it was 5 hours for 2 acts. I think that's fine. I think that's definitely way faster than it was on our first playthrough this league, on that huge 27-hour straight stream. But yeah, that's about it. I actually had a lot of fun. I like this build a lot, and I feel like we're gonna do a very, very nice transformation into the next build that I want to play with this same character, with the witch, with the lich ascendancy. So the major goal for our next stream is definitely gonna be getting the second ascendancy, so that this shit can stop bothering me, and every time I open the passive tree it reminds me that I have ascendancy skill points to use, and I know I do. But Soulless Form here, if just 10 damage taken, bypasses energy shield. It seems like this is only negatives, but it's not, because as soon as your life cannot change while you have energy shield, as soon as you have this is basically 10% damage mitigation, and that's what I'm gonna do my build around. If I do the bypasses, there's one there, there's another one here, and there is a helmet that I have, unique helmet that also has something like that. And yeah, that will be the focus of this build. At least its initial version. But yeah, for me to not have a thing that's mostly negatives. And it's crazy that the mana regeneration is kind of mid. Mana regen. I hope I don't get any mana regen nodes, because they will be useless. And okay, the guy that did the build also uses his brain, so that's nice. But I don't have that much life, so that might be a problem. Other than that, yeah, let me just check something out. Okay. Okay. I'll start stacking energy shield, because I really do need to start stacking energy shield hard. So yeah, we'll definitely see how that goes. My skill tree will definitely have to change for sure. But yeah, there are some other things that I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, I can start cooking something up. Yeah, I can definitely start cooking something up. Things will definitely go well. And yeah, I'm liking the leech a lot. I'm just slightly scared in terms of scaling, because I feel like I'm gonna start getting weaker. I'll just have to be more patient, and instead of seeing all the enemies being one shot as soon as they get hit by a curse, I'll let the curse run, and it probably kills them. So yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for everyone that checked out the stream, even if just for a few seconds. And yeah, I gotta go. I don't know when I'll come back. I'll try to come back as soon as possible. But yeah, that's about it.